Twitch stream. Whoa there, coming in hot. First of all, I apologize for the stream disconnecting just as I was starting. Not sure what that's about. But Ryoku handing out a bunch. Let me see. How many? 5. Was it 5? Yes. 5 tier 1 gift subs. Blade 12, 20, 211. You get one. Zero Serenity gets a sub. Canada Bangs gets a sub. Soyvin gets a sub. And Valinor 55. Y'all get subs. Make sure to thank Ryoku. Thank you, Ryoku. I appreciate the support. What is going on, guys? Let's see. We got Phi. We got Zemless is hanging out. Canada Bangs. Avix Rim. How you guys doing? I hope you are well. No food nomming today. We're gonna get right to the point. We're not gonna spend too much time faffing about because I am getting out of here in 2 hours. I'm out of here at 8 o'clock. So hopefully that's okay with you guys. I got some other stuff I gotta do. I got some SmackDown to watch. Ryoku says, I'm good. Took the day off work to relax and work on a few things. Nice. That's always nice. All right. Well, let's go ahead and do one of these. All right. Reagan says, still stuck in a Zoom meeting here. Let's see how long I can manage to nod my head and say random, yeah, every few minutes. Nice. I know my camera is down. It'll go back up in just a second. Don't worry. So, the question is, because I think I'm starting off with the twinning. Who wants to do the twinning with me? Trapped in Praetorium. Lol. Canada Bangs. How's life? Well, it's pretty good right now. Getting substantially better by the moment. I am on the Aether data center. Oof. All right. I'll just leave the rest of that for later. There we go. Seems like everyone's on Primal these days. Did someone say that they were logging in to come and do dungeons? It's fine if not. I don't really care. Adding to random food funds. Nice. I'm not looking to cap tomes or anything like that. I'm experiencing the dungeons and then I'm pretty much going back to the MSQ. If you want to drag me through content I haven't done, that's fine. I'm not grinding anything though. Like I have no interest. And if nobody wants to do the dungeon, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I can do this with trusts, right? Maybe not. Definitely need more food on these streams. Okay, only the MSQ ones. Okay. I need to level them up. Well, I'm not doing that. So... pretty much looking at pugging it, which is fine. I just don't want to leave anyone out in case they wanted to come with. T-Money, you hopping on? What are you doing? All right. Appreciate it. Yo, what up, Dark Flux? How's it going, man? So I started playing Pokemon Sword and Shield this week, and I have to say I'm really enjoying. I'm really enjoying a lot of the upgrades that they just made to Pokemon in general through that game. Oh shit!
Here's for a burger. Maybe. I dunno, they get pricey for no reason.
Well, thank you, Canada Bangs. I appreciate that. Had I not eaten 3 hot dogs maybe like 25 minutes ago, I would grab some Uber Eats or something. In fact, I actually think it's Postmates that doesn't operate in my area anymore. All right, is it just me and Waffles? Is that it? But thank you very much, Canada. I really appreciate that. Can we do Uber Eats? I'm only going to be here for 2 hours. I'm only here till 8, so I really don't know what the fascination with me eat. I literally just ate. I literally just had hot dogs. Did I not just share that? I had hot dogs 25 minutes ago, and I'm not even hungry. I appreciate all of the enthusiasm for my appetite, but man, y'all gonna make me fatter, I should say. I'm already fat. ASMR food porn. Just me going, oh, that's so good, Mom. God, I don't know. How do I figure that out? There's, I think, it's the Alliance raid, right? So I just have to unlock the third one. All right. I've given you all enough time. Bring on the food porn. I didn't think we'd be waiting long. I've definitely heard this. Like, I think somebody showed this to me. What's the original song that this is based off of? Like, there's definitely something underneath this that I can't quite put my finger on. Interesting. This is something else, too. Is this just the generic boss theme for Shadowbringers? Okay, yeah. Oh shit! It's these things. These were from something as well. Yeah, where were these from in FF11? They from C? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's right, yeah. That's weird. I wonder what they were doing there in Pharaoh Sirius. Lots of fucking overlapping AoE. That would be T-Money as the healer. What the fuck? Nothing, you got complimented. What the fuck? I didn't even see that one. What the fuck? Jesus fuck. Did I do it right that time? I think I did. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck balls. That's right. All right. Okay, so I have questions. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, but you were able to remove that threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkins or any other known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and yourself. Forgive me, it's not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact, though its purpose is unclear. It may have been purely decorative. Have you ever encountered anything like this? I don't know. Have I? Has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry. I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you are our best chance of success, our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Where our technology is advanced as that of Alligans, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be. But when you are finally reunited, all your hardship, all your sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind, and we'll be thinking of you too. For as long as this world lasts, though, I fear it will not be for much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th president of Garland Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your side, Graitia. A person's voice coming from a machine. To be honest, I can't make heads or tails of it. Do you have any idea what that was about? Yeah, sure. as we have the West Wing song playing in the background. Yes, I can tell that you know more than you are letting on. Very well, I will not begrudge you your secrets. Though one thing was clear, even to me. The people who left that message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from terror of the Sin Eaters. I sense that this was made possible by those people from a time long forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you have performed admirably in the service of the Crystarium. We have a need of your strength and guidance in the days to come. Until then, fare you well. All right, so hang on. Am I to believe that cutscene implies that the future Ironworks built a replica of Alexander to help power the temporal move of the Crystal Tower? Is that what I'm supposed to believe? Because I thought Alexander was a time-based entity. So that would make sense if they were moving it forward or backward in time. But we're talking about moving the Crystal Tower from the source to the first, which I think would be quite different. Okay. All right. So it's a combination of the two technologies. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Not another fucking political text. All right. Alexander was for the time travel and Omega was for the space travel. Okay. Am I doing Eden raids after Academia? I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and queue up for Academia. Sure. yeah. Yo, what's going on, Mads? Excuse me. Trying really hard to pick out what song this could be, but I genuinely don't know. And I love jazz, and I'm usually pretty good at picking up on remixes. Dildalus. I like how the first boss is the Street Sharks. Yo, what's going on? Vivi, how you doing? God damn, Ryoku coming in with another 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Gio Ichigo, Chibi Side, Tikez, Amerlane, and Hale23. Thank you so much, man. That's very very generous of you. Ah, balls. Oh, come on. Really? An endangered Soma. Nobody tells Shawn Michaels. Gotta love wrong numbers. Hey, but that went well. Our studious visitor returns, and what did you think of our experiments? Were questions answered in a satisfactory manner? Let's see. The scholars turned into monsters. Yo, what's going on, Shinta? How's it going? What you witnessed would not have been transformation magics. 'Tis likely you observed the result of our research into advanced creation. Shape-changing is a temporary effect at best. Creation, on the other hand, converts one's life energy into aether, which is then expended to bring a well-constructed concept into solid reality. By combining the aether of many individuals, we can theoretically create entities of ever greater complexity and grandeur, the methodology of which is the focus of our current experiments. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavor to provide you with the answers to the best of my ability. The experiments had escaped. Escaped? I should think not. The Academica Aniero boasts the most secure facilities and research protocols of any institution on this star. But they were scheduled to conduct research on those samples we captured from across the sea. It's possible that they were even more potent than we anticipated. Yet, even if such were the case, one cannot dismiss the resourcefulness of our scholars, not to mention the presence of the esteemed La Habrea. Yes, I am certain that they will soon have the situation well in hand. You needn't worry your young mind about such things, and don't be discouraged. 'Tis a pity your inquiries were disrupted this time, but there will be other opportunities to visit. Did you have anything else to ask? I thought I never thought La Habrea as an academic. Oh my, yes. There are few who can match his knowledge and expertise in the field of phantom creation. You passed through the words of La Habrea. You passed through the words of La Habrea, did you not? I imagine you found the research material there to be of particular interest, considering the purpose of your visit. Did you want to know anything else? Nothing more to ask. No, nothing. Well, as long as your thirst for knowledge has been slacked, then we should consider your visitation time well spent. As for the creature you suspect has broken free, rest assured that our officials will be taking up the thread of your investigation. You are certain it was not within the Academica grounds? If by some miracle, Archeantania has gained its freedom, then what has become of the researchers tasked to contain it? Oh, idle musings, nothing more. Was there not an acquaintance awaiting news of your progress? Best not to keep them waiting in the dark. You have returned. What of the ancients? How do you soothe their rancor? You mean the beast escaped? It was not released to torment us? A terrible creation indeed. If it can slip the bonds of the ancients, and yet it is a relief to know that we did not slight the old ones. That is not our deeds which that it was not our deeds that summoned forth this fiend. I will swim back to the cups and consult my comrades. We must think on a strategy. Though huge in size, the beast is swift, elusive. My kin would be glad to have your aid in seeking its tracks. Finless ones do best where there is no water, and the sea has yet to reclaim our home. Come to the ocean floor, land dweller. Come and hunt the beast. Hang on. I think my shit is full. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. There it is. Fuck. Jesus. It's kind of cool looking, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to bother glamoring that one. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you, Satori. Appreciate it. I am going to take 2 seconds, and I am going to go refill my tea, and then I guess we're going to try to figure out what we're doing next. So hang on just a second, guys. Alrighty. NATO, yes, I did do the twinning. That's what I started off with today. All right. So what are my options here? So I still need to do AlphaScape V4. I don't know that I'm entirely up to that, but that's an option. I could start the opening quests for... I'm not sure if I'm doing more dungeons. I just did the 2 that are open to me. Yeah, I think the near raid is the lowest on the totem pole there. I'd like to do more MSQ stuff. That would be nice. I could start the Eden raid, at least start the quests for them. Oh, and I've got to unlock the level 70, the last level 70 raid, right? Or not raid, the Alliance raid. What was that called? Yeah, Alliance raids. Starts in Kugane. Whoops, hang on. That's not what I want. Any idea what the quest name is? It's got to be one of these three: New King on the Block, Path of Most Resistance, or Wandering Minstrel. Yes, I think we have a crossword link, Shell. I'm not sure, though. God, this fucking expansion was so bad. I can't tell if this is it or not. That's it? Okay. Greetings and salutations, Aniero. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. I don't remember anything about this fucking story. The good news is he has. The bad news is, however, now that we... now, while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description. So please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexingale. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista, away from inquisitive ears? How the fuck? No, wait, what? Hang on. I shall prepare the shuttle for you, my lord. Yeah, sure. Who the fuck are these people? The question is, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Aniero, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report on what she sees, though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Mulaura, whatever. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly is it that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Aniero, when did you... Alma. I'm fine, brother. It is obvious that you're not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me, perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, the matter of your next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Eastern Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanasti appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal capital city of Lassalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after we stumbled across the remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Goog, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking Ridorana cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lassilia Goog. Lassilia, Goog, what do they have in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Durai Papers. And with each new discovery, this formidable chronicle is now proving Ivalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There's no denying the proof. And it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusion. But as you are all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest until I have revealed the truth of young Ramza's role in King... Jesus, these fucking names. Dalitia? Deletia's ascension and cleared my ancestor. Before you guys jump all over me and are like, well, these are fucking characters from Tactics. Tactics blows, so I don't want to hear it. And cleared my ancestor, Oren Durai, of the false accusation made against him by the church. Kugani's chirurgeons would have us believe that she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of body but of mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. Tactics sucks. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would have ever dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am the first in the field, or was it the furriest in the field? Ugh. Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work, and all you do is jest, Kupo. But you're mistaken, Hurdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will, any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. Is this conversation going somewhere? His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. God, this just goes on and on. Fuck. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza... whatever. I don't... Bilov. If we can find evidence of his role in history, it will prove Oren's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Deletia's forgotten companion and his action during the War of the Lions. It was only then that I discovered something more intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with power to bring about a calamitous ruin. Fuck. Orosite, the twisted abominations we encountered both in Lacelia and Goog, the Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Orosite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller, countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies, and so they endure until reaching their final destination, the Orban Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Orban Monastery is where the Princess Ovelia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Deletia emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand why Ramza's crusade against the Lucavi would take him back there. According to the Durai papers, the sinister being who endangered the Orosite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. A seraph? What's a seraph? Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spell Aniero claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? But that would mean... What would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlayan regarding their opinions on ancient incantation, and while they have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing: the manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense that if we discovered that the Allagans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane, as to exactly how they convinced the being to impart the knowledge unto them, ... Not of this plane. What manner of creature are we talking about here? An Ascian. Likely one similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important. If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Orban Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Mulia, I guess. The dry papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zerkelli? I don't fucking know. Several leagues southeast of Rabanastre, there supposedly lies the monastery. Zerkelli is not a name you will find in any modern Dalmascan maps. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as Zerkelli is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmore and the Nagsian border. I don't know what the fuck any of this is. And for that valuable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels have made veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Jesus fuck. Why is this still going? Fuck. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Why, certainly. The verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Vieira, and therein lies our little problem. Though one thing the Vieira do not suffer is trespassers, even lovable Moogles. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in Lacelia and Goog. But the Vieira trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms. So that's why we are still here talking about it instead of bound for the border. There are Vieira who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orborn Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. This is why Stormblood sucks. This is this right here. So much talking, none of it means anything. It's fucking bad. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Bonga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Aniero Grigori, and I bid I deliver him a message. He told me he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver the message himself, but the man refused. Fuck. Makoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but I cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on. Of course, Master Sid, if any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Indeed, good day. Fuck.
Sup Aniero. Sup stream. This dialogue is too wordy.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Morgan Freeman. Appreciate the sub. I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to appraise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Elna's condition. Really? Should we? Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomus and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. The Orosite, it is the Orosite that plagues her. Elma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Odious, well before even his first foray into Rabanastre. However, I do not think this is entirely true, which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe that her father was conversing with the Orosite. Moreover, I suspect it was the Orosite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Had I done this quest, the previous quest yesterday, I wouldn't know what the fuck she's talking about. What the actual fuck is this? Square Enix threw so many words at this, so many words, and none of them mean any fucking thing. Holy shit. This is the single most tedious thing I have ever read. It's raising my fucking blood pressure. or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Odious exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? The Odious has never resonated with Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant and its Orosite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Evilise. No, the Odious is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Orosite's grasp is that her desires were not as strong as those we have witnessed in Gareth or Bagaman. Okay. And that the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I have explained all this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. And so I did the only thing that I could. I devised a means with which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the Odious. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Odious, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effects. The city below is all abuzz with word of Bongan brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know? Oh, this is fucking exhausting. Why did you do this to me? I can't even properly describe how much I fucking hate this. Now I know exactly why I never went back and did any of this shit. Apologies, Aniero, but I needed to speak with you and you alone. Don't mind me. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why you? What makes you think I won't lay you low right here and right now? Because why are we fucking... Oh, my God. Because you offer a proposition, that's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore, of course, you of all creatures should know that is Viera land. What are you offering, then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes that our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy. I should have expected as much. Very well, Aniero, I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Let me know when you are ready to depart for Rabinaster. We will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Back to a life of brigandy in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader, Gilyuk Rinuk, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. And the occupying Garleans actually said yes? Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation and how it was crushed under the heel of the, 4th Legion? The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed, yet much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2 and then there are 4. A person can die, but an idea will live on. Now, there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lente's Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, he simply insisted that we introduce you. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here. Fuck off, Mont Blanc. Not you, hairball, him. Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Aniero. If you're not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our... Coral got your tongue? Rabinaster dead ahead, lads. This way, we have many malms to cover before nightfall. I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. And here I thought he'd be taller. I knew it. A Viera. I'm Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Lente's Tears. And yes, Moogle, I am Viera. Are you surprised? Why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world. There are supposedly few who have left their homes, but most certainly did not expect to see one here in this sewer. Indeed. The Banga claims you seek Orban. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep in the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Bwagi tells me that you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? Yeah, sure. And then the Empire and its people are one and the same. When you slay an Imperial soldier, you are not slaying an individual, you are slaying the enemy. Your companions, Liberator, are the enemy, despite their supposed change of heart. You misunderstand. Kind Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmasca red? Then we could cut you open and find out. General, there's no need for threats. You're right, Bwagi. Let us parlay. Yeah, parlay. Fucking idiot. First, the resistance requires men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern alliances to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you. If not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenard Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald, even as you raise swords against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to ruins of Orban. And what of the Lexan Tales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor, take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? Whatever. Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. I don't give half a fuck, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us then. Dude, how long is this intro quest? Bwagi, you and the Fusilers accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. I fucking hate this. This is horrible. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess. What an adventure. Just to think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place in the Prima Vista just yet. That wasn't it? There's more? There's fucking more? Bro. Hurry, hurry. If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst. This woman asks much of us. The Viera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to anyone who would defy these laws. As such, many of Viera will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it's to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon the tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that Fran is one such individual, who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery. It seems Aniero's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. He'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the allies of the East Aldenard Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. All right, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste, and I shall praise you through fucking judgment. Jesus Christ. Who thought that this was good writing or like good quest design? What are you waiting for? Fucking seriously. I read about how you united the whole Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer or 3 of Gil should be a piece of Rolandberry cake. And I suppose that we should inform Bwagi down at Kugani Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. So much of this could happen off screen. Like, I don't need to read the dialogue of the conversation of us coming back and telling him, oh, this is what the fucking guy said. Fuck. This sucks. I fucking hate this. So you've an answer from East Eldernard already. Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran underestimated your influence among the realm's players. I assume you have no objection to me joining you then. I mean, I don't mean to shit on this, but it's so bad. Like, it's, especially when contrasted with all of the great shit that Shadowbringers put in front of me and all of the mysteries that, you know, I'm trying to work out in my head about that expansion. And then I come back to this fucking bullshit. Fuck. It's infuriating. Hanuk awaits us in the bazaar, shall we? Yeah. Lovely lady in a banga. And here I was expecting that you would be alone, Aniero. But excuse my manners. I am Hannock, representative of the East Eldernard Trading Company assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It's a pleasure to meet you. And I am Yagiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it is far from the landing to Ahem. Wagi, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty. And I am Tataru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and I am here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Thank you both for coming. I'm Bwagi, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lente's Tears, or resistance. Why? Fucking seriously. Seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Fuck's sake. Allow me to begin, then. While the East Eldernard Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding that you seek. As you're aware, the East Eldernard Trading Company prides itself on neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Yes, what I meant to say was here in Hingashi, the East Eldernard Trading Company prides itself on neutrality, be it in matters political and whatever. You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, milady. We do not. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, that we are blind to the needs of our customers and our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedoms through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs, but as my good friend Aniero knows all too well, it is not my choice. While now that Hannock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, we won't be as crestfallen when I inform you that the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try to convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence and resources. Wait, how did you... Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours, having recently found the strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighboring nations. Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organizations. This includes our Dalmascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders. You are not mistaken, our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastre. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you stand as one. Doma as a fully fledged ally would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous than, to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse to aid Lente's tears, am I correct? Do not mistake me, Lord. Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let this farce play out. You have my apologies, but it was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. Wait, what about the Golmore jungle? Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased. Jesus fucking Christ. How many times have I said that? Just in having to deal with this. This is so frustrating. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Aniero on a wild Piazza chase if she knew that from the start that it would be all for naught? Bwagi mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whoever that may be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader that she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is oft the best medicine. naive and stubborn, then the resistance is doomed. If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse. I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose? You may cease your baseless presumptions, defector. The door was open. And you would be? I would be here on orders from the leader of Lente's Tears against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am Genomus San Lexentale, principal of the Majestic Theater Company, and you and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? When you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and that effort, and for that effort, you are to be compensated. That is most generous. Because someone suggested that that's what they wanted me to do. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw, but keep your wits about you. Aniero, Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Gaman. Whatever. If you'll excuse me. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the odious. The what? There's no need to worry. Makoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. The Charlayan has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist that you remain on this airship. And what would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Mother, what is all this about? That's what all this is about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Evilise or the Orin name. You only seek to use the Oricite to bring Mother back. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That's where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Oricite. Ultima has... Jesus fucking Christ. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Do you hear what you're saying, Alma? Even if you were even if there was a slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. It's too late. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you love me? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words. They are not, for they are not her own. Help me, Rams. Alma! I don't care, even a little bit. No! No! Gods forfend. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one. Aniero, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we have to hurry to the monastery. Right, Dark Flux? Why did we have to do any of that other shit? I don't care about it at all. Come, we leave for Golmore Jungle now. Have I your permission to depart, Aniero? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, let's go. Then hold on, I've set the engines to full speed. Welcome to the land of my people. It would be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. Alma. Ramza, help me. Alma. Be gone. Okay, problem solved. We're done now, right? Alma, Ramza. Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. Bitch. What just? Bwagi, to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue back at the Prima Vista? What? Seriously? Seriously? Have you the courage to face true evil? What are you gawping at? The ship is this way. Oh my god. Why did we do any of this? Fuck. Oh my god. Now Ramza is gone. Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means of we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son. Whatever. No, it's not. There's still more. There's still more. I'm sorry, Genomus, my design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlene. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Odious. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of the invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I've discovered no such inference anywhere in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed before even the earliest of Ivalisian legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? Look, I have a bad feeling about this. Did this just turn into a Star Wars movie? Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, I wanted to wrap up at 8. This is just fucking never fucking ending. Ramza dead. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Orin. I did not say he was dead, my lord. Deltia, whatever, I don't know. Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. Well, why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There is not to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty both as king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me, we ride for Orban. My lord, wait. Ajora This is just fucking... Somebody just fucking typed into a keyboard just random letters, and that's what this fucking name is. Ajora Glabados, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero of the church. was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed that only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Are you saying I should do nothing then? No, my lord, Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe none but Orin returned from Orban. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. As you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those who come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this his final plea. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He's gone, my lord. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Claim the throne, my friend. Become the ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave. Please, I beg of you. You will make a fine, just king, Delitia. See you do not stray from that path. Ramza. This is so boring. The stones in these two necklaces you are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza. 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Orin, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the cardinal and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of a hero's journey. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe that they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them within their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all of the realm? Then one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Orin, but once the church learns that it was you who penned the chronicle, your life... God, this is boring. Aniero. 'Twas the echo, wasn't it? The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the dry papers, the pendants, it was all set in motion by Orin himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the same sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn who serve as her warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramza or even Alma, unless there's something you haven't been telling us? She was using us to lure Aniero. It's his vessel that the High Seraph desires. Matron's teats. Alma, how long have you been awake? Sigh, I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused if I had an alternate ploy. General. It's all right, Bwagi. My intention was to claim one of these Orosite in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you, but believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to Oborn Monastery, and ask naught in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Why would we do that? Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do this for my people, both in Golmore and Rabanastre. People who may die if the High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Please don't make me read anymore. Just have the fucking shit. Thank you! Thank you, fucking God. Alright, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. I have completely lost patience with this thing. I have just absolutely lost all fucking patience tonight. this was miserable. This is why Shadowbringers was so bad. If anyone was curious at all, this is why people fucking hated Shadowbringers. Unending dialogue that said nothing, that wasn't interesting. Yes, Stormblood. Fuck's sake, dude. That was so painful. That was so fucking painful. That took an hour. An hour. And I feel bad because you guys stuck around, I'm sure, expecting to actually do the fight. Like, now I legitimately feel bad that I want to wrap up. I'm going to go get tea. I'll be right back. I have no idea, dude. I have no fucking clue. That was just painful. Again, I legitimately feel bad now because it took a fucking hour to get to the fight, and I wanted to wrap up at 8 o'clock. And now I don't know what to do. Yeah, how is it that a game pissed me off this much with just dialogue? Like, that's almost impressive in and of itself. I mean, what are we doing here, T-Money and Satori? I mean, you guys stuck around for like an hour. No, just stop. What are we do? Let's. What are we doing? You don't log back on for me. Fuck, don't do anything else for me, ever. This is not how I like to end a stream. I do not like to end this pissed off. Well, that's the thing is I have something else that I want to go do.
This counts as cheering up, right?
Thanks, Dolvik. I appreciate it. Fucking give me a second here. Just give me a second. Okay, here are the options. I'm just going to lay it out in front of you guys. Okay, here's why I'm annoyed, because I have to go watch SmackDown because of the fucking podcast that I'm a part of. Okay, so the options are either I keep playing this and I keep streaming, and I say fuck it, I'm not appearing on the podcast this weekend, because there's no way I'm going to be able to watch NXT and SmackDown before Sunday. Because I got shit I got to do. Or I leave and I'm still going to have to fucking back watch SmackDown. This is fucking bullshit. Come on, T-Money. Let's fucking do it. Satori, if you want to go, let's go. Satori, do you want to go? Fine. I got him. All right. Is that it? Then, I guess so. All right. Well, so we'll join the queue. Wait, who doesn't meet the fucking requirements? Thank you, Enyo, for the subscription. Much appreciated. Why does it say that one party doesn't... Oh, whoops. I have both select. What do you mean I have both selected? Oh, whoops. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for being so irritated, but fuck me. Like, that just brought back how frustrated I was with Stormblood by the end of it. I mean, that's just like a perfect encapsulation of what exactly made Stormblood bad. You know what that was? That was padding. That's a fucking, you know, like... If you've ever seen a bad movie that's just clearly padding time so that they can make it, you know, whatever is the fucking ideal runtime by, I don't know, horror movies do this a lot where they, you know, somebody's like creeping through a house and a killer is after them and they're creeping very, very slowly and it's, you know, supposed to be very, very tense, and then like a hand shoots out of the wall or something or other, right? That's usually just padding for time. Sometimes it's to build tension. Most of the time it's just there to kill time, to eat time, so that they can get to that ideal, you know, 74-minute run time or whatever it is. They padded this story like something fierce. All of the bullshit with the Alliance. Just none of that was necessary. Oh wow, that actually wasn't that bad. Someone want to explain to me what I should be prepared for? I mean, like, you want to try describing... What am I, A? You want to try describing the fucking fight for me here? Like, some of the mechanics that I should probably know? Crit would probably help. I like the music, I'll give it that. What the fuck? What is this thing? Okay, its voice sounds like it's been made with a Casio keyboard.
What's this?
I'm not that impressed with the music here, I'm gonna be honest. Ouch.
You shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
What the fuck?
Let this be your final testament.
Yeah, I have no idea what I was supposed to do there.
Then why am I merely of teeth? We're just warming up. What's this?
Motherfucker.
Like rocks in a castle. Victory is not so close as you think.
Where are we all going? What is happening? All right.
You're making this too easy. I see you. This is your final testament.
Yeah, I got no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do there. Open part goes toward him, motherfucker. How does that make sense?
You're making this too easy.
Wow. All right.
With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
All right, quit teasing me and tell me what the fuck the Thunder God is all about.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy? To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Ah, shit. I was supposed to use the thing. I saw it light up, and I knew I should, but, fuck.
Black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Okay. Taint. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Agrius is a name that I know. Why do I know Agrius?
Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come! On guard! Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. But at the end of the broken path lie death, and death alone! The cleansing light shall be your guide.
Ah, fuck.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
What the hell?
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. Ophelia awaits.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Oh, Jesus. Seems like if I just pay attention to where everyone else is going, then I should be alright.
Sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
You talk too much. Never shut up. Yeah, Crad knows what up.
blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip. Show me more. Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Ow. Fuck.
A piteous display. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come. Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Dude, he literally talks too much.
Find my defenses quite impenetrable.
What up, Von Slamstone?
The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
It's not an ice wolf, it's just a piece of ice.
Piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Ah, fuck. Alright. Yeah, I'm done.
Escape is not so easily granted. Impetuous fools. clouds have parted.
Well,
Skies cleared.
that could have gone worse.
It is time I bade you farewell.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered. You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
So it's going to summon all of the previous bosses, and I know none of their mechanics. Oh shit, that's right. Oh, fuck.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Death awaits defiance.
Oh, Jesus.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene. I am the only God. Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
So, are we to believe that this is what Ultima actually looks like if it's not, you know, recreated by the Alligans or whatever? In its quote-unquote natural state?
Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
That sucked.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Wasn't aware that I was tanking, but alright.
Bend to my will. Kneel before me.
A little bit extra, don't you think?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. I see it now, in you. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest
Sweet
night,
fucking Jesus.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
That wasn't that bad. Oh, I believe it. The Thunder God was definitely, like, it's still, even at the end, I wasn't totally sure that I was doing it right. Man, I hate when people try to wait you out for fucking loot. Yes, it is, Zolfir. Yep.
Oh, my back hurts.
want that Ramza minion so I can sell it. Oh, they really are. They're going to go all the way to the end. Sweet. Gonna sell that bad boy. He's awake, Kupo, but is it truly him? Thank you all for coming to my aid. And this is supposed to be a big deal for people who played Tactics, I guess? And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom that we may finally rest. Not sure why you showed up here in the first fucking place, but okay. Farewell, you are the true heroes of this story. Deletia, how I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza, you deserved better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I am truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again, and now that time has finally come. Hydaelyn beckons us both. Great. Can we be done now? Oh, excuse me. Well, I'm glad someone's emotional. Fucking idiot. Oh, God. Please just let this be quick. I am so sorry, Ramza, Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while, you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? No, I can't. Fuck you. It's all right. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed, Ramza existed, and Oren Durai was not a heretic but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves further. But Father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not, yet simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling how Ramza and the forgotten hero of this chronicle, Oren Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father, for the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Deletia, and Oren envisioned the Virgo as the beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now shall we guide the masses through our play. Really? All of this to make a fucking play? Really? And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Aniero, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventure across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Aniero has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And his tale is far from over, isn't it? Ha 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 ha! All right, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights, music, there will be no mistakes from you two, am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Kupo. They're going to perform the new final act. Begin. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in the Evil East. We shall embark on a journey together. Together? Together! The crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends and make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, the warrior clutches stone to breast. Sword etched in his fading memory. In stone, he tempered his will, I think. I don't know. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see this play at all. Boo! No, I'm not saying that. No. Sit down. Have some, God damn it, character, have some self-respect. That was horrible. There's always room for improvements. Back to your positions, everyone, again from the top. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, and it's in my contract. Fuck off. No, hush, brother, before... Okay, shut up. Ha 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 ha! That was exhausting, guys. What? No! Stop it! Stop it right now. Noah Van Gebranth says, well, sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Who is this clown? A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this. Tataris? Wouldn't you all agree? Oh, dear God. What now? Please let me never have to see any of these people ever again. I can't believe that they set something up at the end of that. Because that wasn't the Empire, was it? It couldn't have been the Empire. But he did say his radiance. Well, wasn't that an adventure, Aniero? It's sad to think that we must soon part ways, what with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomus, yeah, that's his name. They are Garleans? Okay. Genomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he's already received petitions from hundreds of Geico and Genin to join the company. Okay, sure. The ancient Greek vision of hell. Is that right? And then there's the matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry, though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. All right, an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer at the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. God damn it. And there ends the terrible fucking tale of Rabanasty. I still don't understand how that was as bad as it was, because they just kept throwing words at the thing. Well, in any case, thank you very much, T-Money and Satori, for doing that with me. Appreciated. I don't know that I would have had the patience to do that. At least it's done. You know. So I take it we're going to get a payoff of that storyline somewhere in 6.0 when we start having to actually confront the Empire. So it was as if Urianger cloned himself and conversed with you in the room. Dude, it just wouldn't end. I couldn't get them to shut up. All right. Well, that's definitely going to be it for me today. I don't know who Jesse Cox is, but that pretty much is anime music right there. So, I can understand the connection. All right, so next time we'll likely work on co-optional podcasts. Okay. Sure. Yeah, now that all the fun has been sucked out of the room for at least an hour. I mean, come on. That was a pretty epic tantrum that I threw. In any case, that is, I believe, going to be it for me tonight. You guys got an additional 2 hours out of me that I didn't plan on streaming. So there you go. So appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. My shitty mood notwithstanding. Thank you. 2 hours of people talking and rage building. Yay. Yeah. But at least, I mean, the dungeon was fun. Yes, remember to come back tomorrow at 4 p.m. for WWE 2K19 Super Universe Mode. We're going to have a good time calling some WWE 2K19 matches. Will Nate Thunder get booked? Which, by the way, if you're thinking to yourself, who the fuck is Nate Thunder? Well, I want you to take your fingers on a bit of a tour of your keyboard and head on over to the One Fall Show YouTube channel. Have your finger do a little detour over to the mouse. Hit that subscribe button while you're over there. And check out the 7 episodes that we've done of this already. I'm going to describe it for you, all right? So I have gone to great lengths and spent many, many hours modding out a WWE 2K19 Universe Mode. Why? Because I like pain. I like to inflict pain on myself. Not just that, but it's actually really fun because we have current rosters for Raw, SmackDown, NXT, 205 Live. NXT UK actually has some folk in there as well, and even AEW. And what we've done is Chuck, Will, and I have created characters and inserted them into the universe mode. So we have a little bit of stakes involved, right? Like we're cheering on our own dudes. We're cheering on ourselves, right? And then what we do, myself, Chuck Bean from the One Fall Show, as well as Nerd Radio, Will Cherry, who you may remember from the Refresh podcast, as well as Shawnee Constant from the One Fall Show and Talk Horror to Me. We all sit around and we call the matches. We're JR, we're Tony Schiavone, or Ski of Bone, whichever you want to, whichever pronunciation you want to go with. We're fucking Mauro Ranallo. We're the ones calling the action. So not only do you get, the amazing commentary from the four of us, but you also get great discussions and in-jokes, like, talking shit on Chad Gable. And will we actually not get booked in catering? So I invite you to, we do this live every Saturday, 4 p.m. here on the channel. So come back tomorrow at 4 Eastern and make sure you check that out. And if you haven't yet, again, the One Fall Show YouTube channel is where you can check out the 7 episodes that we have done already. And yes, thank you for reminding me, Chuck. That show is brought to you by Dale's Gas. Get your gas and dirty trucker tapes over at Dale's Gas, located specifically at Route 7 in Lower Kentucky. I'm not sure why we're sponsored by that specific Dale's Gas, but you know what? Dale really likes the show, so shout out to Dale. Anyway, guys, go check that out. Join us tomorrow at 4 p.m. It's a good time. Seriously, it really is. Even if you're not a professional wrestling fan, you should absolutely check it out because we just have a blast and talk shit and it's just a lot of fun. So we want to have more people involved in the chat room. Comment on the videos with what you would like to see. Usually we pick out one matchup per episode to call. So you get like 4 or 5 matches per episode. So we would love feedback. If you want to check that out, again, that's tomorrow 4 p.m. here at the channel and also over on the One Fall Show YouTube channel. And make sure you check out the One Fall Show podcast, onefallshow.podbean.com. If you are a fan of professional wrestling, we talk professional wrestling, and it's also a quiz show. So if you wonder why I put myself through watching 9 hours of wrestling every week, it's to be your One Fall Show champion. Goddamn right. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it for me. Again, I want to thank Satori and T-Money for their patience when I was the game had pissed me off, the story had pissed me off, and I was just ready. I was ready to say fuck it and just go. But I appreciate you guys being patient with me as I was very indecisive there. So anyway, also thank you to Dolvik for the 300 bits, Canada Bangs for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for Ryoku, who came in and gift subbed 10 gift subs today. And also T-Money, I also believe, gave a gift sub today as well. So that is going to be it for me. Come back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Let's find somebody to host real quick. Let's see who's streaming right now, and we're gonna raid somebody. So I've got 23 people. I want to see all 23 of you hitting that raid button when it goes up. Okay. So let's see if any of our friends are streaming. She Heals I Tank is streaming. Jinx McNinja is also streaming. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? I've hosted She Heals I Tank a couple of times. Let's send it out to Jinx McNinja, because he tried to help me yesterday and instead sent me to the EX raids. So say hi to Jinx when you get there. We're gonna put this in. Jinx, there we go. Ninja, there we are. All right, guys, enjoy, hang out with Jinx, tell him I said what up. Is RNG&T up? Oh, fuck, because they're doing their special. They are. They're doing their special episode. Okay, guys. Sorry, Jinx McNinja. I hope you don't see this later and think that I'm an asshole. But RNG&T is celebrating, I believe this is their 1-year anniversary show. So thank you to Dark Flux for reminding me. I'm going to be sending you all out to RNG&T. Hit that rate. Wait a minute. What happened? Something went wrong. What? Why is it not letting me raid? It keeps saying something went wrong. What the fuck? Alright, guys. I don't know why it's not letting me raid. So I guess oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, it did start. Cool. I've got 17 people. Oh, there's 22 in here. I'd really like to get more. Guys are running out of time. Oh, yeah, I saw it now. I don't know why that was weird. All right, guys. I'm going to send you over to RNG&T. Have a great night. See ya.